Hello and welcome to Deathwish Gamer. I'm here to play some more Wizardry 6. I took a quick break here to do some research on stats and stuff like that and equipment. Make sure that I'm doing things correctly. So we're going to work from scratch again. We're going back to the drawing board here. But I think we can make this work. If we just play careful. Let's see here. We'll start with Hugo. He is going to be a dwarf male fighter. Got a lot of stat points there. We're going to put a lot of points into dexterity, because dexterity helps your chances to hit. So I think that's going to be important for us. We're going to put up his strength so he does more damage with his hits. That makes sense to me. Actually, let's add some vitality. Give him more strength. Hey, he's more of a sturdy boy than anything. 9 hit points, that's good. Where's the dwarf? There he is. Alright, and we're going to just plunge it all into weapons. Alright, next we're going to have a female Valkyrie. This one's going to be a little hard to do. We kind of have to wait till we get the stats for it. Great. Demonstrate. Female. Great. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we got enough for Valkyrie. Again, we want to have decent dexterity for hit rating. We're going to go more strength. 5 hit points. Oof, that hurts. Let's see here. Do I want to deal with just 5 hit points? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. You can always change later, I suppose. Damn. Kind of regret messing up my save there. So I wanted to put the points into, like, because Valkyries have theology. But maybe it will be worth starting out as a fighter, multi-classing later. Alright, let's see here. To become a Valkyrie, you need 10 strength, 11 piety, 11 vitality, 10 dex, 11 speed. So we'll put those. And I think we'll reasonably get to the other stats. Not a great level up or hit point start. Alright. Hi here. Human, female. Oh, here's the Valkyrie. Maybe we'll just do this one. Depends how good the stats are. Five hit points is the same. What is that? I think it's just a bard, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to put points in the theology. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Rename you to Astrid. Samurai is going to be a bit harder to do. Let's see here. What's the stats of an elf? Maybe an elf has an easier time being a samurai. So, Wizardry 6 races. So just so you know what I'm looking at here. This is for something else. Don't ignore that. But here's Lord, Valkyrie, Samurai, Ninja, Bishop, Psionic, and Bard. What's I looking for? Oh yeah. But what are the stats? Okay, stats. During a party. Where's the races, damn it? Statistics and skills. Doesn't really tell me much here. Come on, there's got to be a listing of the races. Oh, they're starting attributes. This is Wizardry Online. How do you not have a list of the stats of races? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go blind with that as far as like what the race's starting stats are. You know what? I can just do this. And boom, now I see the stats, which is kind of annoying that they don't do that for you. Like, why would you not have... How hard is it to have a list of this? Alright, so let's see here. If we were to write strength, int, piety, vitality, dex, speed, personality, karma is its own thing. So an elf starts with 7 strength, 10 intel, 10 piety, 7 dex, 7 vitality, 9 dexterity, 9 speed, 8 personality. I'm just gonna move it like this. In fact, female switches strength by a point. Oof, even with all those stats. Or you know what? No, no. I don't think hobbits are the... I think they're easiest to make ninjas with, probably. And let's see here. Female, -2 strength, +1 personality. Really? There's got to be some other bonus I didn't see. So that's... doesn't add up.
Hey.
Let's see here. I know Fairy's gonna have little strength. That's the problem with Fairy. A Fairy Samurai, right? No, Fairy Ninja is a thing. Yeah, you just lose 2 points of strength. That kind of sucks. Sorry about that. Cats needed some water, so I went to go take care of that. Okay, so, I mean, I get the whole, yeah, female physically not as strong, but if you're going to take away points to add points, at least make it balance. Give 2 personality instead of 1. Anyways, okay, so in order for me to make a samurai elf, I need 7 strength, 7 points of strength, 1 point of intel. That's 8 points. Point of vitality. No, 2 points of vitality. It's 11 points. Damn, you need a lot of points, man, just to make this work. I think you're gonna have to, you kind of have to ease yourself into it. Maybe that's what we'll do. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll ease our way into other classes. Human, female. It just gives me the choice to be Valkyrie right away. Nine hit points? Yeah, that's a good start. Great. Kai. Female. Let's see here. Biggest disparity is dexterity. Okay, so we're trying to set her up for that. 6 hit points, not the most, but whatever. Alright, next is FIFA. High speed. Give her some dexterity. Yeah. Well, okay, no. We're not taking a one hit point fairy with us. That is ridiculous. Great, FIFA. You want good dexterity for disarming traps and doors. In fact, we're just gonna go straight all in dexterity. 4 hit points, that's pretty good. Points goes, oof. Alright, we'll go straight into skullduggery. Alright, and then for our priest. It doesn't matter too much. Didn't get a whole lot of points. Goes into theology. We're gonna start with bless and heal, or heal wounds, yeah. Then Draith, draconic, male, mage. Give him some vitality. I think he needs personality. If we want to duel him to Sionists, which is probably not gonna happen, honestly. Four hit points, alright. Average. Karma. Did I pass? There you go. Alright. Energy blast and sleep. Alright. Let's assemble the party. Start game. Approaching the gate with confidence, you know that if things get too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and the heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small, scampering noises echo down far distant quarters, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. Alright. Alright, with the bard we should have an easier time. Oh yeah. It says, immediately inscribed upon the metal face of the chest of these are these words, "Open me first." Inside the chest are several items and a scroll which reads, "A cure but twice and healing thrice. One lie of life for thee, times 7. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest in these words, "Open me second." Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mine." Alright, now we grind for level 3. First encounter is very not showing up. God dang. Yeah. Wait, what? He ran for some reason. Oof, we're getting some good hits in. That's perfect. Alright, let's just play defensively first round. Alright, get the loot out. Cast Bless. Didn't last long enough. Let's do Because of her high speed, she's always one of the first to go. Yeah, no, let's go straight attack. Got Kai, Pfeiffer. Good hit there. Oh, there's attacks were used for sleep. Well, we got this. Nice hit there. Didn't kill it though. Unaffected. There we go. 200 XP. Easy money. Alright, 3 huge bats. We're gonna go defensively first. Keep the spells up. Good hit there. Now we're going to go in for the attacks. Ooh, fizzled asleep. Get a heal on Hugo. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Just as I'm about to heal him, too. Come on, Hugo. Expect more out of you. Someone put this bat down already. Alright, first death of the run. Damn, still not enough. That's good. Back up. Who's that? Hugo? Alright, pretty much got back into order. Come on now. For 1 damage. There we go. Let's get a heal in. Let's reorder. Alright. Onward to level 3. Ooh, the rats actually beat FIFA here. FIFA. Those bastards are hard to hit. Good kill there. Still have plenty of ways to go though. Ooh, 2 giant rats, that sucks. Got the blessing. Alright, well, Astrid's awake. Don't block with her until she gets healed. Oof. Alright, you put them to sleep. Got the heal in. Mage is awake. Hugo's gonna block until he gets healed. I'm gonna have to use a potion on him. I'm gonna throw a energy bolt. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, good hit from Astrid. That was weak. Alright, block. Let's try to put him to sleep. I don't want to risk it. Ooh. Oh, that's enough to kill it. I think we're good. We should be seeing level up soon. Oh yeah. going to play defensively on the first round. We get spells up. Good hit there. Alright, our first level ups, and we're going to just sink everything into weapons so that we can hit reliably. Excuse me. Good level up for Kai. Still need 2 more points in speed to become a samurai. Okay. Yeah, it's just so much easier when you have a bard in your group to sleep everything. Two giant rats. We're gonna go block, block, block. Use loot, spell, bless, energy blast. Ooh, start off with a hit. Now we're going to go in. Actually, let's go ahead and heal Hugo. Good hit from Astrid. Nice from Dawn. I should definitely call one of the characters Dusk and the other one Dawn. Alright, good level for Hugo, as terms of hit points anyways. Alright, so our fighters can definitely take a bit of a hit. So them dying at this point in floor 1 is very, very unlikely. Now we just got to get the casters to level. You know, I should try a mostly offensive, like no, not like melee build, right? Maybe some Valkyries in the back and warriors in the front, with polearms and blades. The Valkyries can cast bless, armors, and all the priest spells. Maybe a ranger for alchemy spells in the back. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know how practical that is. They have no strong spell casting, put it that way. And a bard can use bows. Bard would have to be, because we would still need a thief type character. You can have a ninja that's throwing morning stars, I suppose. Those could deplete rather quickly, I would think. No one needs hit points. Yeah, giving my fighters dexterity so they can land hits more definitely paid out. And definitely sinking all my points into the weapon skill instead of trying to go like mythology or scouting. It's just better. Should be, anyways. Ugh. Put all my points in skullduggery. All my point. Good level up for Dawn, I suppose. Already at 20 theology. I think that theology automatically sinks points into it. Regardless. We can go Enchanted Blade. Slow. Divine Trap. We'll go Enchanted Blade. That gives you plus to hit. Alright, not bad on the level up. Probably magic missile on this one. Hold on. How good is weaken? I don't think I have it up. Hold on. Wizardry 6 spells. It's good to know the mechanical function of these. It's one thing to know, okay, yeah, it's going to weaken the enemy, but what does that mean? How does that benefit you? I think that's an important thing to know. So if we go to water spells, I think it was water. Weaken. Weaken for enemies. Okay, but wait, what does weaken do? This spell physically drains the opponents, making them more vulnerable to attacks and cause them to fight and react poorly. Huh, you see, I thought it meant they'll hit less, they'll do less damage. Maybe that it does that too, but if it actually makes it easier for me to hit, I'm more down for that, actually. Because I'm building around these fighters just decimating everything. I could go magic missiles, but now that weaken sounds pretty damn useful. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we're still only level 2. And we're going to grind to level 3 before we start investigating the keep, because that's when it's somewhat safe to start exploring. You can get into trouble still at level 3, but at least you might survive it. You have a chance, a decent chance of surviving it. Let's go ahead and cast Bless. Let's cast Weaken. Ow. Now the question is, how long does it last? So it says it weakens 4 enemies, which just happen to be 4 enemies. Okay. They're all asleep, which makes it easier to hit. So I expect everybody to be dealing damage today. We'll cast Enchant Blade, so y'all better not miss. Oh, that was not as spectacular as I was hoping. Ow. I mean, seems to be reliably hitting, more or less. With high dex scores, good weapon skills, enchantment and bless and weakened in their favor. Like, there's no excuse not to win, right? I'm stacking everything I can to making these warriors hit. Oh, I got jumped. Block. Spell. Oh man, she doesn't have any spells. Oh no, that's FIFA. Good, she can loot that. Don't have enough for Bless. Ow. Good hit there. Starting to see a reasonable difference compared to the previous runs, at least. I guess it comes down to just stacking as many advantages as you can. Level 2 Bless. Each point of Bless increases your hit and improves your armor class by each level. So we're increasing it by 2. Go ahead and weaken. Now, a stronger weaken does not make it more powerful. It just affects more creatures from what I saw. So just casting a bunch of level 1 weakens is just as good, I suppose. Alright, so we should be able to just curb stomp him now. Now, Enchant Blade does not improve damage or the ability to penetrate armor. A lot of these plus to hits is just to land a blow. And I guess that's when the skill comes into play. Like, are you really good with the sword? Then you should be able to penetrate the armor well with your skill, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what determines armor penetration. But I'm seeing the hits fizzle on that. Okay, yeah, it's huge different here, even without the sleep effect. Alright, 2 giant rats. We'll go defensively first round, sleep them, bless ourselves, and weaken them. Now they're up, set up for slaughter. Hey Totem, what's up, man? Welcome to Old School Theater here.
Ow.
Good XP there. Parry. Do some blocks. Sleep. Less, only enough for a level 1. Huge difference. I think weaken's my new favorite spell here, followed by sleep. Damn, a lot of misses there. Ah, wrong button. Okay, how's our XP looking? Fighters should be seeing their next level soon. Then the Bard, Priest, and Mage. Then we can start exploring. The question is, will our Bard be skill enough to pick locks here? I might have to give the Bard Knock Knock just to supplement their skill.
Ow.
Of course, you can just farm keys, I suppose.
Ow.
No, not run. I meant to go to spells. Alright. Hope I'm not giving anybody seizures with this. Long wait for the next attack. There we go. Now with vines, because they can hit the back row, I'm not going to wait for the next round to get all the spells off. We're just going to start the assault now. Alright, Bless is up. Weaken is down. Enchanted Blade is coming up next. Ooh, Fuming Vines. Good XP here. I think that's all the spells I need to cast. Alright, the dwarf leveled up. Now we just need to get the back row to level. Yes, all the excitement of spinning in a circle. Alright, it's parry block, parry block, parry block. Use loot spell. Bless. Weaken. Alright, assault. Actually, back up, spell, enchant blade. Good hit there. Oh, they jumped me. Got Kai. Lots of these guys. Actually, we're going to start with a sleep.
Ow.
Try to get control of the situation. Enchant Blade. Get a heal on Dre. And weaken. Alright, victory is ours. Still not enough to level, though.
Ow.
They're hitting pretty reliably. I'm liking the results so far. But let's see here. What are our XP looking? Oh yeah, they maybe 57 more XP, and then we'll see the level up. Alright, let's see here. Guard, block, block, spell. Only one. There we go. Yeah. I don't think Skullduggery is really gonna cut it, honestly. Let's do Armor Shield. Dispel Undead wouldn't be terrible. Alright, let's check out Slow real quick. Maybe there's more to that than I know. Why did I put it over here? Alright. So slow is a water. Slow is it's pretty much like weaken. This spell reduces the target's movements during reducing the order in which they attack. So it just makes them slower. Not necessarily important. I wouldn't really put much points into that. Okay, so what else is our options here? Dispel Undead, Make Wounds, Charm, Lesser Condition, Cure Lesser Condition, Divine Trap, Identify. Identify might not hurt. In fact, it is good to have someone able to identify. Alright. Got Missile Shield, Magic Missile, Detect Secret, Knock Knock. We might have to resort to this, honestly. It's just such a... There's so many doors. This is such a pain, honestly. We can do something even harsher. What we could do, which would be insane, is to use keys only. Which means you have to grind for the key drops to open doors, which will be insane. But we will level up. We'll be really strong at the end. Maybe. It'll have its own advantages. But there's so many doors to pick. That's the crazy part. I just feel like my bard is not capable of picking doors. Alright, we'll do... We'll do Magic Missile. Alright, so this is the level 3 we've been trying to get to. Let's go and test her ability to pick doors. It's actually, I mean... Okay. She does have high dex. That's one of the reasons why I gave her high dex. Because it does improve her chances to pick doors. So maybe that's helping a lot here. Only dust and cobwebs remain in this now empty room. She has 0 chances opening this door. Oh man. Okay, maybe her skill... It was just happened to be that one she can pick. There we go. Ooh, this is a fight. This is a fight. Holy shit. Alright, let's play defensively. We're gonna put to sleep. Actually, back up there. Sleep the bigger group. We're gonna... Level 3 Bless. Wraith is going to sleep the front row. Take control of the fight. Bless.
Ow.
Oof, they got a hit in. Alright, we slept all of them. We're going to try to take out the smaller group first. Now we're going to enchant Blade. I'm going to weaken the front group. Good hit there, dead. Another good hit. Holy hell. Didn't need the weaken. Alright, 3 of them are awake. I'm gonna cast a heal on Astrid, spell another weaken on this group. Alright, they're all awake now. That's another heal on Astrid.
Ow.
Magic missile went out.
Ow.
Last heal. Good hit there. We have the advantage.
Ow.
A few remnants of broken chairs lie crumbled in this once dainty parlor. Okay, so her skullduggery is improving as she's succeeding at these lockpicks. Open pick, Fifa. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. No whammy, no whammy. Stop! Actually, let's rest.
Ow.
I think that's about it. Oh, what did it say? The majestic splendor faded long ago from this grand hall. The corpse of a decaying dining table, long enough for 100 people, now rests crumbling upon the floor. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! Ah. Come on. Shit. It's jammed. Okay. Open pick. Fifa. Very unlikely here. Oh, but we got it! As long as that skill keeps going up, that's all I care about.
Ow.
An old stone oven and fallen shelves tell the kitchen where royal feasts were once prepared. Now it is time who is the chef, and the kitchen has become the meal. Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh, attacks. That was easy. Ooh, it's a slim chance here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. It's jammed. Fuck. Ah. Let's go downstairs. Oh, what is this? Let's play defensively. Would this even work on slimes? There's 6 of them. Back up. Yeah, it's working to an effect. Alright, let's go in. Let's try to keep bombarding them with sleep.
Ow. Ow.
Your hits are pretty reliable. That's concerning. Let's hit with the level 2 energy blasts. Just keep passing out heals here. Running out of spells here. Alright, what type of XP? Not bad on XP. Let's get out of here and rest real quick. Alright. Shit, she already jammed it. She's just not skilled enough. This one's a decent chance. There we go. Scallywags. Oh, those are the spellcasting types, aren't they? Alright, play defensively, sleep, spell, bless, spell, weaken. There's 5 of them, so let's hit them with 5. Oh, that's 6, shit. Alright, well we put them to sleep, so not a big deal. Except for one, apparently. Actually, no.
Ow.
Bizzle on that. They're all awake. Throw another sleep. Get some healing. Ooh, they threw a sleep spell? I didn't know they can do that. I think I'm out of spells. Or ones, effective ones anyways. That was weak. And that's that. Good hit there. That missed. Now let's just put them to sleep. Can't hit a sleeping opponent, apparently. There we go. Very good. We'll give that to Don. The walls of the room are covered with faded graffiti and scrawled writing. A few writing tables lie crumbled under the ground. Reward Las Snooptorie. Contact with Montez. Kerbor sucks. You notice a small hole at the base of the wall. Mice. When you want that someone special, dial 1-900-LADY. Let's go upstairs and rest. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go ahead. Go up. You hear some kind of rustle or flap from somewhere nearby. Perhaps it is only the wind descending from one of the towers. You heard something go bump around the corner up ahead. You hear the clattering of footsteps running up the stairs ahead of you. You see suddenly the door slams to the right. From behind the door you hear a very strange noise. It almost sounds like something is pressing up against and breathing heavily. Against it and breathing heavily. An odd voice speaks from behind the door. Go away. I said go away. I'm not coming out. Whoever you are, you can't make me. Alright, so then you say, Snoop Shari. You found Snoop Shari? Why didn't you say so? Come in, come in. A tall, scruffy, but stalwart man walks towards you and says, I am the Montez. Did you find Snoop Shari? No. Alright, so we're going to send the priest to talk to him. Who is Snoop Shari? Mon ami. His love, alright? Where is Snoop Shari? Is what? Did I spell it right? No, I didn't. Where is Snoop Shari? The captain took my beloved Snoop Shari. Where is the captain? He's locked in the old castle barracks. Where is the barracks? Downstairs, below the castle. Is the captain strong? That's very interesting. Okay, he doesn't understand the question. Let's see here. What can you tell me about the castle? Oh, okay. Tell me about the castle. Are you asking about the castle? Yes. Very well then. Bane of the Cosmic Forge. What is the Bane of the Cosmic Forge? Oh. Okay, you just could do trigger words, I guess. Cosmic Forge. I don't know what that is. Bane of the Cosmic Forge. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I remember we saw a swamp on top of the mountain. Well, actually this run hasn't yet, so I'm not going to ask about it. Help. Help with what? Anything. I don't know about that. I don't have any other questions I can think of. Let's see here. Bandits. Rogues. Okay. Bye. Adieu. So we have some daggers we can sell off. He has a main gouge, a short sword, a cutlass, clothes pant, a chamois skirt. Chamois? I think that's the same as what we're currently wearing. They're just lighter. Let's see, can FIFA use any of that? Unusable. She can use the short sword, she can use the cutlass. Alright, take the cutlass. We can try stealing. We don't have a pretty good chance at stealing. Review Astrid. FIFA. Alright, let's trade with FIFA, sell off the sling and bullets. Do you have anything else? She has another skirt, suede pants. I can use those. So Kai will take those. Astrid's gonna sell off her old fur leggings. Alright. If we can get the slave shirt, or the suede shirt, slave shirt. Suede. He keeps renewing his stock each time he comes back, so you have to keep doing this. Alright, sell that off. Cloth shirt, suede up, there we go. Exactly what I needed. Alright, now she has some clothes. If he has sandals, that would work too. Honestly, they should just... I mean, it's like decades old, but they should just have his full inventory. None of this keep coming back in and out crap. Fairy dust, sneeze. That's a lot. The rapier seems better. She doesn't have the money for it though. Value-wise, it probably has a extra damage or something. Let's see, do we need a rest? A little bit. So we open this door. Alright, come on, don't fail me now. That's a tough one. I didn't expect that. Just work. Okay, let's try this one. Open. Oh, you can just go in it?
Ow.
Open pick. FIFA. Ooh, good chance here. Damn it. Arrgh. There we go. Let's set up our spells. And full assault now. Good hit there. Damn, and I just bought a cutlass. A rotten desk lies in ruin across the room, collapsed about the center from an apparent blow. It is surrounded by scattered documents, which also seem quite deteriorated. Examining several papers, it seems they are legal rights of some kind, citing criminal charges and followed by execution orders. Oh, we got jumped.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Giant rats in the front.
Ow.
Oh, she's still asleep. Giant blade.
Ow.
Let's get a heal in on Kai.
Ow.
Alright, seeing some levels now. I think 50's a pretty good stopping point there. You'll invest points in other things now. I'll have you do artifacts. Alright, let's move back to the other floor to rest. Okay. He can only switch to thief right now. Astrid. Also thief. Kai. Mage, priest, thief, bard. She still needs 2 more points in speed if she wants to be a samurai. I think that's the only thing holding her back right now from samurai. Concealed in a small compartment under the desk, you find a key. That's it? After 2 rests?
Ow. Ow.
Just Hugo's up.
Ow.
Some of them to sleep. Okay. Cast level 2 bless. Use Jailer key. Ooh, tons of rats. Alright, let's get defensive. That's level 2 bless. That's level 2 sleep on the row in the back. Bless is up, sleep is up.
Ow.
Still missing. Ooh, they're giant rats as well? Yikes. Oh, I'm gonna put these to sleep too. Let's get some heals in. Have some magic missile on these.
Ow.
Alright, giant rats are advancing. Just gonna keep attacking these.
Ow.
Alright, one down. Oh wait. They just left the whole fight. Okay. Actually, I need you to sleep that other row. We have to weaken these guys.
Out.
Alright, let's go in. Having a hard time hiding here.
Out. Out.
Alright, finish that one off.
Out.
Last heal.
Out.
There we go. $450, not bad. Didn't level up though. Let's go back and up to the second floor, or the surface floor. Rest up. I can still use a bit more. The skeletal remains of a human rests against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of their death. Skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bone appears to be undisturbed since the time of the death. Searching through the bones, you see a loose stone protruding up. Picking up the stone and looking underneath, you discover a small logbook filled with strange glyphic scribblings. Many of the pages are too stained to be read, but the final portion of it appears legible if you could find a way to understand the unusual markings. Harmonica. Let's see here. Let's use. The writing is in a strange code you are unable to read. Shiza. This is a fight. Alright, play defensively. Wi-Fi, sleep. These guys. Spells. Level 3 bless. Spell. Sleep. And these guys.
Ow.
Alright, we got one of them. They cast sleep on us. Shit. We got 3 of us. Not how I want to start the fight.
Ow.
Alright, we slept the front row. Ooh, they cast magic missile?
Ow.
Our leaders advance. Astrid's awake. Shit, what should I do? You can try sleeping the other group.
Ow.
Fuck!
Ow.
What's with this damage? Okay. Scallywag's asleep.
Ow.
The blindness is really hurting us here. Alright. Hugo's up. Everybody's up, actually. Alright,
Ow.
it's 1 leader.
Ow.
Okay. There's FIFA. Weaken them. Got the heal in. That Kai's no longer blinded. Okay, cool. Took control. Healing up. Good hit on the leader there. Effects are wearing out. I'm going to use Harmonica on the leaders. I'm going to start casting Bless now. Alright, they're starting to wake up. That's... shit. Alright, cast Enchant Blade. Trying to keep as many of the scallywags unconscious here. Enchanted Blade up.
Ow.
Yes. Alright, one dead. I'm going to use one of the healing potions on Astrid. Out of... spells. Oh, well, we got the leader. That's good. Alright, let's start working on the smaller group. Nice. Come on, guys, hit. Hit and deal damage. Nice hit there. Uh-oh, other group's waking up. That's just one of them. Nice. Oh, he lived after that?
Ow.
We're gonna get tons of XP after this. Let's finish off this group. There we go. Alright, it's free fighting here. Actually, let's go back. Use harmonica. Breath weapon. Nice surprise there. No surprise from the pixie is insane. Level up for her. Alright, let's see here. Do energy blast. How many spells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even get to pick skills. I'm gonna pick Dispel Undead. 1 point. Alright, we got Fireball. Oh, baby. Blink, Air Pocket, Stink Cloud, Missile Shield. I mean, how can you go wrong with Fireball? It's Fireball. I mean, we do need other groups of spells. Causes nauseum. Nauseation. Nauseum? There we go. This room appears to be the barracks, although nothing lies here now except rotten, broken cots. Alright, we're going back to the first floor to rest. Captain's den, no trespassing. A slot opens a door and form behind it. A grotty voice mutters, "What's the password, matey?" Don't know. That's not it. Oh, I don't know what he said after that. Alright, let's rest up, man. We are hurt. Alright, let's ask about the password with Montez, or Montel, whatever his name is. Ooh, this is good XP. Oh my god. You see I'm trying to rest here? Resolve quickly. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to do some healing here. Wait, what? Alright, let's try this again. Most of her spell power. Okay, we're good to go. What is... Oh, let's say just password. You just have to do that. Password. I don't understand. What is password? Is what? How do I find out the password? Code. Secret password. Barracks. Where can the castle guards used to live? Captain. He was the meanest cur that ever traveled the seven seas. Okay, okay, maybe I don't have enough information here. I would think he would know the password. Someone has to know the password. Creeping vines. Back. I don't want to waste spell power points on these guys. I might dual class the bard to thief for a bit, just because I'm not getting enough points to spend in her skullduggery. So we're not able to pick any of the doors. We can hop back to bard later. The only downside is my dex is going to drop significantly, which is also going to hurt in a way my lockpick anyways. Unless I pick a high dex character. But most of the other dex characters require some level of strength, so she's not eligible for those anyways. Captain's Den, no trespassing. Snoop Shetty. Buzz off, squubs. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and have Enchanted Blade up. The barracks full of broken cots turn to rot as all you find here. Wait, you hear the noise. A silenced, mysterious dark figure, a man appears from out of the shadows. Might interest you in a bargain. Oh wait. Queequeg. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a fight, but alright. Trade. What do you have? Mysterious oil. Mod heal, heavy heal, magic missile, knock knock, main gosh, broadsword, staff, hammer, warhammer, spear, ale pike, sling, elm arrows. Okay, so are any of these better? That's an important question. So we're gonna go to a guide. What happened to my... There we go. Equipment. I'm only going to look at the stuff that's in front of me. Magical items we'll use identified later, but let's see. We have a longsword. Where's the longsword? It's a 1 through 8 damage weapon. And they have a broadsword. It's a 2 to 8 damage, so it has a better minimum damage. We can use 2 of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I bought something I didn't want. I bought a sling. No big deal. Let's see here. It talks about mysterious oil. Wouldn't hurt to stock up on magic items, I suppose. All the spears are unusable. Alright, let's see for Dawn. Same thing, spears are unusable. Not surprised. It might be worth saving up my money just for potions. Healing potions. Alright, let's talk to him. Snoop Cherie. The Frenchman searches still. Okay. And let's see here. Captain. He's the boss of the Captain's Den. Captain's Den. The local seedy hangout of ill repute. Password. I'll tell you the password, but first I need information. Okay. Information. Where did the captain bury his treasure chest? I don't know that. So we have to figure that out first before he'll tell us the password. No buried treasure, no password. Alright, let's see here. Review. Trade. A broadsword. I'm assuming it's a one-handed weapon. Alright, now I need another one for Kai. Okay, let's sell off the longsword. Then Astrid will sell her longsword, the cutlass, the dirks. Alright, buy. Cherry bombs. Those are pretty good damage potions. Book of Detection. That wouldn't hurt to learn. A wakizashi. Cutlass, longsword, broadsword. There's a katana. We're gonna want one of those when we change our fighter into a samurai. One of them. If they ever get to that point. Alright, so let's pull. Actually, pull the money to Piper. Trade. Buy. We have 26 total. 100 total. We'll buy. First off, let's get the potion out of the way. Then Don't have enough for the book detection. A quarterstaff. I think those, yeah, those can reach from the back row. So let's get one for Draith. So he can hit from the back row. Suede pants, sandals. We need sandals for the pixie. Quilted armor I think is good too. Ooh, leather halberd. That's better than the cuirass, right? Let me check that. Where's the armor stuff? Helmet's body armor. So we got leather halberd is a -7 AC. The cuirass is -5. It is better. Superiorly better. Alright. So we can buy 2 of those right now. Alright, let's trade with Hugo. Give him the halberd. Then I'll trade with Draith. Give him the staff. Alright. Then go to Hugo. His armor chest armor class is 4. Now it's 2. We're using sandals for our feet. We definitely could use better shoes. Alright, this is what we're going to do next. Hugo's going to trade. Give Astrid the chest armor. And Draith is going to do the same with the staff. Hopefully he has it again. Pull to Astrid. Trade. Sell. The cross and the staff. Buy. Book of Nox. Oh, he has a Book of Nox now. Katana, staff, da 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 da. He doesn't have it this time. Just gonna have to keep doing this until he has it. Ooh, leather boots. Alright. Leather leggings. That might also be good. I know this is going to be better for the priests, I believe. Oh, okay, so we're going to have... ADG, it's been a while. What's up, man? Chaos Ray, what's up? Try stealing, right? Let's see here. The leather boots is a -5. The sandals are 1. It's a huge difference here. Now I'm going to give the quilted armor to the priest, because I think it's better. We essay it. -4. And I think the robes are like a -2. Yeah. Who can use these? Not the fairy. not the mage. -4. Okay, so what we're currently using is a -3. The quilted armor is actually better for the legs. I'm just gonna throw this over there. Alright, we got some grinding to do. The room is filled with bodies strewn about the floor. At first glance, they all appear to be dead. You hear a loud noise. Suddenly, the door slams shut. A throaty voice growls. Oops, I didn't read it all. Oh, Shiza. Okay, we got quite a bit here. Let's start with the scallywags. Actually, let's play defensively first round. Fifa, I need you to sleep the scallywags. I'm gonna cast level 6 Bless, or level 4 Bless. And then Draith is gonna sleep the brigands.
Ow. Ow.
Fizzle? So that was the scallywag. Okay. That's fine. They can fizzle. Alright, there goes the loot. Put to sleep the scallywags.
Ow. Ow.
Damn, those brigands hit hard. Or hit reliably. Alright, sleeping them. Alright, took control of the fight. Alright, the leaders are advancing. Alright, now we go murder mode. Gonna put the leaders to sleep. We already got enchantments, enchanted sword up, so I'm just gonna start healing. Starting with Astrid there. And then I'm gonna weaken the rogue leaders.
Ow.
There goes to sleep. Both of them are asleep. Alright, we got control of the whole fight. 14 hit, that's a pretty good hit. Heal in. Astrid at full, or looks like she's at full. Weaken both leaders. Brigands are starting to wake up. Alright, we're gonna go hard on the leaders again. Fifa is gonna sleep the brigands. I'm gonna cast another heal on Hugo. And then I'm gonna magic missile the brigands. Spells do not wake up enemies, so don't worry about it. Didn't get all of them, but most of them. Good hit there. As a graze.
Ow.
I did buy a broadsword for Kai, didn't I? Or we're going to, I think. Then we saw some armor. Gotta keep going hard on the brigands. I mean the rogue leaders. I'm gonna irritate, no, harmonica. Irritate the brigands. No, the leaders. I'm gonna use my last heal on Kai. I'm gonna stink bomb the brigands. Alright, irritated. Both leaders.
Ow. Ow.
Arrgh.
Ow.
Damn, Kai's taking a lot of hits here. Gotta heal in, just in time. One leader dead. Stink bomb going out. Kill the brigand. 2 brigands. Nauseated. Alright, it's just 2 brigands left and a leader. Again, I'm gonna try to delete the leaders. Scallywags are waking up. I'm gonna put them to sleep. I'm gonna use a potion on Kai. I'm gonna start blasting the brigands with energy blasts. Alright, the scallywags are asleep. Leader dead. Good. Now it's just the brigands choking on gas. Another one dead. Just the one left. And he's asleep. Alright, we can ease up a little. Out of magic missiles. I'm gonna cast Weaken on the scallywags. Actually, I need a bigger spell. Damn it. Seems like their armor's pretty resilient. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have the warriors fight the scallywags. And Draith is going to nuke the brigand. Maybe they're just vulnerable to magic is their thing. Blackfoot's having a hard time hiding. 1 scallywag dead. 13 damage. I mean, that hit him hard. Nice. Keep at it. That's another level 2. Alright, he's deleted. No more worrying about that. Alright, Fifa is going to use the harmonica to irritate them. Interesting. The harmonica irritates people. How is that a thing? Oh wait. And I'm just going to start bashing with the staff for Draith here. Scalawags is just a cleanup of mess here. Trash. Of course, they have lots of little tricks up their sleeves. Alright, he's dead. Nice XP there. Copper key. Suede doublet. I think we already have the armor we need. Give the key to her. Rutabaga. I'm not sure what that does exactly. Let's go back and rest. That was a lot. Oh, come. Just want my sleep, man. Everything's coming out to fight today.
Ow.
start healing up. Probably gonna have to sleep some more anyways. Being stubborn. Now they're dying. Ooh, we level up? Level 5. Okay, so what should we do here? Astrid. We'll make you the scout. Damn, she still needs more speed. You're gonna be the artifact girl. Alright, that should be enough. Cool. Let's see what this guy has. Knocks on direction. We should focus on armor. Here's the broadsword. Get that for Kai. Cloth and buckskin. I think the priest can wear the buckskin, so we're gonna buy that. Trade with Kai. Broadsword. Trade with Dawn. Buckskin. Oh, I already bought this. Okay. Never mind. Let's take those back. Take sandals. I think everybody has. Okay. Actually, you don't. I think you can just walk around in the room to re-talk to him. Trade, Astrid, sell. Longsword. Still have 600. Dispel. Direction, detection, and knock. So he has 3 different books we can buy from him. The bard can benefit from all 3, so as can the mage. Wait, detection is detect secret, right? That might be a priest spell. I don't know. Halberd. He didn't have what we wanted. You could just go like this. Oh, no, I guess not. You have to actually leave the room. A claymore? Those can do some serious damage, honestly. Ooh, skull cap, that's a good helmet. The feather cap. A leather helm. Oh my god, we're finding all these stuff now. And the gauntlets. Buy those. Buy the helmet. And we're broke. Okay, so he has a lot of gear we could trade for. We just need the money. Damn. But it does take up a lot of your space with all this gear. Okay, so we got boots, gauntlets, helmets. We got the weapons. We could go claymores, but those are kind of expensive. But they can dish out damage. Alright, so let's go ahead. Have Dawn cast Enchant Blade. Five rogues. Luke's spell. Cast level 2 bless. But 1 weaken. Yeah, these are weak rogues. I'm not worried about them. We might have to grind for some money first before we continue on. I think once Fifa levels up, we're gonna switch her to Rogue so we can train up her skullduggery, because it's just not adequate to open and lock. Especially if we want to open up trap chests, that's gonna be really dangerous. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, we're getting second attacks now. Suede doublet. We got all the suede stuff, right? Yeah, suede pants and doublets. Quilted is good for her. Nothing in here. Some vines. Probably nothing to be worried about. Cast a little... No. I'll hold on to my spells. These are kind of scrubs. Literally scrubs. Mary Monterey knows where the captain's treasure is. Oh, and there's the level for Hugo. Hugo, boy. Alright, he's gonna be our monster identifier. Armament racks used to line the walls of this small chamber, but have since fallen away and turned to rot. There is a pile of debris lying up against the facing wall. Alright, here's a fight. I'm just gonna go straight ham here. Spells, level 3 bless. And I throw a sleep in the back row.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh, they're kind of durable. There might be leaders up front here. Okay, the bless went off. Sleep is out. Now it's just the front row that's active. Yeah, they're leaders. Okay. So if that's the case, we're gonna use the harmonica to irritate them. Then we already have, I'm gonna cast a level 2 heal on Kai. Enchanted Blade's already up. I'm gonna cast Weaken on the leaders to make them easier to hit or to damage. Harmonica. It's funny that harmonica irritates things. There, 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 there.
Ow.
Right, one leader dead. Rogue's advancing. Alright, I'll turn on them. Go ahead and hide. I'll use Draith here to nuke the remaining leader. Good hit there. Oh yeah, leader dead. Oh, just the bushwhackers. We just deleted that group. Some suede pants and keys. Goes Astrid. Keys go to you. A large heavy canvas has been wrapped around some kind of huge crate. Both canvas and crate have deteriorated to rot, and the hard outline of a figure is silhouetted underneath. Carefully taking the tattered remains of the canvas away from the crates and its contents, you see what appears to be the corpse of a dead knight. It is then that you realize it is an armory dummy, and was apparently left behind when the castle was vacated. Inspecting the equipment, you salvage a fine set of chainmail armor along with the crested shield. Ooh, nice. Bastard sword, okay. Eldritch shield. Alright, so Buckler's shield gives a -2 to AC, while the Hildrick shield gives a -2. -1, -2. Okay, so Chainmail Halberd, -9 versus the leather. Okay, it's a 2-point difference. Invoke the power of the Hildred Shield. No, I'm not sure what that is. We could try identifying it. But let's see here. A Bastard Sword versus... Okay. So that wasn't on the options before. So a Bastard Sword is a 3 to 9 damage with the -1 to hit. Damage is damage overall, after all, right? Unusable by fairies. Sword of Striking is a 1 to 2 with a +2 hit modifier. It's a one-handed weapon. Yeah, we can use it. Why not? Alright, let's trade Astrid, Buckler, the Halberd, and the Bastard Sword. Review. Where did it go? The items just disappeared. Wait, is there a secondary swag? Okay, I forgot about the swag section. Shoot. Okay, let's move the swag over. And we're going to remove the halberd and sword. Alright, let's put the rest of the stuff in there. I forgot about the whole swag thing, so we do have extra space. So let's go ahead and put the keys in there. And the oil. We want these accessible though. Swag, add Demon's Log, and the Rutabaga. Okay, so as far as armor, Astrid has everything we can buy for her equipped. Hugo still needs the boots, he needs the helmet, he needs the gauntlets, he needs the leggings. I think we probably need leggings too. I think there's good leggings out there too. And the same thing for Kai. Kai needs all the equipment too. Let's go to the vendor. Let's see here. Trade with Astrid, sell. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check if the bard or the thief could use the buckler. I can give it to them. Let's pull the money up to Astrid. Trade, buy. Here's the leather halberd. Alright. So we'll buy that for Kai. Review. Trade, Kai. What? Yeah. Alright. Trade. And I'll just have Astrid trade all this stuff for us. But yeah, upgrading our armor, definitely a big plus here. Fi-Fi hasn't leveled yet. Yeah, they're still level 5. I mean, level 4. We have 1 death so far, right? So we still have 6 charges left on the amulet. Let's go ahead and rest. We're going to go up to Monterrey, or whatever his name is. See if he knows about the captain's treasure.
Ow.
Alright, talk. Captain's... Well, let's say Captain's Den first. I don't know about that. Okay. Captain's... Or let's say treasure. Treasure. Gold, weapons, and armor. That doesn't help him. Captain's... Treasure. Password. No. I'll buy... Okay, so he doesn't help with that. These are just scrubs, so I'm not going to waste spell points on them. Just a one step and it's already another counter. Just some fodder. What? I didn't even move and got another attack. What is going on here? Back to back. They've been waiting for me up in this tower, apparently. Can I go now? Alright. Okay, so there was actually the one room we didn't really explore. So let's go back in here. There's nothing in it. The password. Scurvies. So they sound like they have a pirate bent. What could I say? I really have no idea. Yar. Alright, well that wasn't it. Let's go explore other ways. I think we've been from there. Dead end here. I don't want to miss... I don't know where that goes. Okay, so this is the other guard tower. Let's go to the other guard towers. We haven't actually gone up them this time, so let's do that now. Oh, right, because my fairy might not be skilled enough to deal with it. That's the problem. Fucker poisoned me. Okay, we're gonna have to go hard on these guys. They have it under control at this point. already poisoned. Okay, now that we got rid of them, let's cure his poison and kill off the rest. Cure poison on Hugo. Nice XP there. Let's heal up, or rest up. Good hit there. Clear them out. Alright, we got our level. 1 point. Alright, 19 skullduggery. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go with armor plates. Blink, detect secret. Ice shield. Alright, fireball time, baby. Piles of old debris crowd the small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a moldy old breastplate of leather, and though worn, seems good enough to be effective. Which is what we already started the game with. Ah. Doesn't seem like the breath weapon gets stronger over time. Let's throw a heal on Hugo. So, FIFA, she's almost a 20. That's competent. That might actually be decent enough. Her dex is 18. She maxed out her dex. That's insane. You're not going to find a better lockpick than that. Maybe we'll just stick with it and hope that she's just good at it. Maybe give her some fail safes. Let's see here. Let's go back and try picking doors we weren't able to pick before. If we haven't dedicated time to picking them. We opened that one.
Ow.
Open, pick. Oh, come on. Fuck, it jammed it. Like, I need every practical skill up I can get.
Ow.
There you go. Actually, should be thrusting. Rotted wood is all that remains of the broken furnishing scattered about the room. Ooh, good XP here. Let's throw a fireball at plants. Ooh, they slept my front row. The power of fire.
Ow.
God. There we go. Oh, wait, there's people still asleep. What? Laying about the job. Let's put them to sleep. That really weakened them.
Ow.
Come on now. Piles of rotted furniture lie strewn about the room. In the center rests the remains of a massive wood table, suggesting a former meeting chamber. Let's rest up a bit. Or not. Okay. I'm just gonna nuke y'all. There's one way to deal with it, right? Alright, resting. Okay, FIFA, this is on you. Let's see if you're ready. Open, inspect. Doesn't have an N in it. Doesn't have an X in it. So it cannot be poison daggers. It's Vorpal blades. And she triggered it. Wait. It said it didn't have an N. Lying ass game. Book of directions. Review. FIFA. Wait, do you already have that? Oh, no. Just added it. Okay. I don't know if I can survive that. Unless he sells a cure poison. Bolt Astrid. Trade Astrid buy. He has a cure paralysis, so I think if we checked enough times, we're gonna find a cure poison. Let's keep trying. Because we do not want a death. The only sucky thing is I have to keep doing this. A resurrection. At least we know we can revive our characters now without the amulet. Costs a lot of money. Trade by. Damn it. Honestly. Maybe that's one of the things like a mod would do, is just like his full inventory is available to you. You don't have to keep going back and forth. It's a quality of life thing. Buy. I wonder how much it's gonna cost. There is the risk that she'll die by the time I get this guy to sell me one. Here's stone. Dude, come on. Cast it on the wrong person here. There we go. Alright, 375. Alright, we'll take it. Let's see here now. Can we find any armor? You can probably buy like gauntlets or something. Oh, wait. Swag. Add. Just sell these off. Okay, so it does give me an option to select who uses it. Oh shit, I got jumped. You're gonna cure your poison? Not on my watch. Alright. game. Alright, let's go ahead and put the back row to sleep. Cast level 3 Bless. And I'm gonna nuke the front row. How's that?
Ow.
Just stopping him up real quick. Enchanted Blade. I'm gonna soften up the back row too. And I cast Weekend to make them easy to damage. Pull it together. Trade with Astrid. So these. Alright, what do you got here? It's one of the things we need. That reminds me. Can thieves or bards use... The bard can use... Except the fairy can't use it, so that's pointless. Okay, never mind. Trade. I think Hugo still needs the gloves. Alright. Now he just needs a helmet. I want to say the heraldic or Heldrick shield increases strength by 1 permanently, but you lose the shield. Who come up with these sound effects anyways? Oh. That's how people talk. Don't question it. These are not useful. I think we can afford a helmet. Trade. Okay, a skull cat we could use. And I think the quilted chest piece for the priest. Alright, that's it for now. Okay, who can use the skull cap? By the mage, mage priest, alchemist, psionist, bishop, and monk can use that. Okay. So let's go ahead and give that to Dre. And then give Dawn the quilted tunic. Trade, Astrid, robes. All right. Let's put the robes away. So we still need a skull cap for the priest. What haven't we just done yet? I don't know what's up here. Oh wait, this is just back to the... I don't think I have any special keys. A black steel skull cast upon the face of a massive door stares blankly out into the corridor. The eye sockets are unnaturally deep, as if the skull once held a pair of jewels. Hold on. Let's be misbehaving. Okay. So probably don't have the key to this. So nothing in here is anything I can do. What's this? Where am I? Okay, so nothing there. Okay, I'm back down here. Okay. I detect something? What's this? Ah, scouting paying off. Keep gate closed during service hours. Pieces of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ow. Ow.
Let's begin. Lodged within the throat of a crushed skull, you discover a strange key, as if the deceased was trying to swallow it when Key of Ram. Alright. So there were these gates we haven't really explored over here. What's that then? That's unusually. Unusually large group. Let's just throw a fireball at them. That should wipe them all out. Oh, maybe not. Barely worth the spell. A door is solid black and looks to be quite heavy. Bolted to the center of its face is a black iron spade. I doubt this is... Yeah, no effect. Alright, let's try the other one. Cold air rushes through the bars of the gate, as if the wind were blowing into the castle from somewhere beyond the gate. You hear a rather haunting kind of bleat echoing from afar away. But that is probably the wind just as well. Nope, didn't do anything. Alright, let's see if Ryfoot can pick these. Open, pick. We jam this one. Alright, use.
Ow.
Fibrous shreds of stained rot cling to the walls where colorful tapestry once proclaimed sovereignty in this official chamber. With grim mockery, the sweeter taste of a mighty throne, perched high above the throne, was long turned sour, as it sits condemned to languish in its own final sentence. If there is any last judgment to be decreed upon this fallen chamber and tarnished throne, it must be gleaned from the decay that it lapsed upon its own dais, as itself festers and rots, bearing witness to emptiness, filth, and stench, silently weeping tears of its own despoiled substance.
Ow.
Open pick. Come on, come on. Urgh. There we go. Although this small chamber seems as dilapidated as the others, peculiar obtrusions up through the floor show signs of a more recent intrusion made by entities unknown. Examining the obtrusions, you detect a dried olive goo around some of the uplifted floor stones. Open pick. Come on, don't fail me now, girl. Oh man. Actually, let's back out. Have them attack the back row. Use FIFA to sleep them. Cast a level 2 Bless, as well as a level 2 Fireball if the bigger group. Just wipe them out entirely.
Ow.
Start deleting some of these. I think I killed 5 of them. Yeah, there's still one left. A fallen desk and several chairs lie crumbled on the floor of this regal private chamber, no doubt a place of counsel and costly bargaining. Searching through the remains of the desk, you find an old torn parchment which reads, "Summons of the vicar and mistress to be paid 100 gold pieces for the sale of the daughter Rebecca." Other parts of the document are either missing or illegible.
Ow. Ow.
Keep running into walls there. Okay, so... Oh. Interesting. It's got a level 1 Bless. Yeah, they're nothing serious. So have you opened everything? Okay. Okay, so we still have the towers we haven't fully explored. Let's do that over here. Actually, this is different. No effects. This is weird. Nothing here. No effects. This is a different guard tower. Oops, wrong way. Suddenly, a tower raptor collapses.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Inspecting the raptor, it is unclear whether the falling beam was a booby trap or whether it fell due to decay among the support timbers. Let's get a cure in. Piles of old debris crowd the small towered room, most of it looking quite rotted. Alright, we got another chest here. Let's see here. Review. FIFA. No. Open. Inspect. It has an O in it. So, what does the red letter stand for? Let me you know what, that's something that needs to be explained. Let's go over here. Let's see here. Wizardry 6 Trap Inspection. Trap inspection is critical for survival, primarily relying on the skullduggery skill and high agility. You need high agility. I don't think agility is a stat. To identify and disarm chest traps easily. Key methods include using a thief inspection, blah 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 blah, divine trap, or using Calfo to identify trap types. Doesn't tell me what those letters stand for. Characters with high skullduggery and agility are best for inspecting. A thief's chance to successfully inspect traps is agility. Why does it say agility? Is agility a stat? Review. Agility's not even a stat. What? I guess they mean dexterity. Because I think the description for dexterity is agility. Field inspections, yada. Well, we're not safe scumming, so that's out of the question. Pay attention to the letters displayed in the trap menu, which represents the type of trap. Is this... No, this can't... Okay, this is wrong. This is all wrong. The AI is probably picking up stuff from different games. That's the problem. Green letters definitely part of the trap's name. Red letters might be part of the trap's name, but it could be wrong. Spaces, multiple words used. Last character's letter goes asterisk. Last character's letter guess was wrong. Okay, so it just means that it might not be in the letter. That doesn't help at all. I'm better off just not knowing what it stands for, or those letters. I, N, and E. It's a poison dagger. Or, yeah, poison needle, or whatever it is. Poison something. God damn it. We got that. We're gonna spend some money on another potion of poison, cure poison. Cast it on the wrong person. It is the wrong way. I'm gonna die from the poison before I get there. I don't need your shit right now. Yeah, the fumings, if they put us to sleep, that would be really tragic. And you know what? I probably should just have knock just for chest at least. Even if, well, this is, he sells the book. I could just buy it. Definitely gonna buy some pure poison before we take off further into the game. We definitely want to stock up on all sorts of stuff from this guy if we can. Let's just pull it. There we go. Let's see, does he have anything we can afford? The helmet, we'll buy that. Read. I think Hugo still needs the helmet. Alright, so Hugo's... No, he still needs the leggings and the boots.
Ow. Ow.
Let's go up this one. Yeah, it just goes back into the main room. Now this one's different too. I don't remember this.
Ow.
Open pick. A bunch of rotted crates have fallen into a heap upon upon the floor. Whatever they might have contained turned to dust a long time ago. 3 copper keys. Piles of old debris crowd a small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a bow and some arrows which appear to be usable. What am I? Oh, this is the middle. Okay. Nothing else in these towers. I think we opened all these doors, right? The only thing we haven't opened, at least I don't remember. We opened all these. This one's jammed. Four stone tables divide the room, and are so regularly placed that they make you think of a mess hall. Like, these are just easy kills, so I'm not gonna waste time on it. Or resources on it. stat row. Bike is getting too much attacks. That's that. Several barrels which were stored here have rotted and split open, spilling a bunch of sealed packages to the floor. Most of the packages have turned hard, but dampness have helped to keep one of them fairly soft. Open it, you find a rather noxious cheese, ripe with age and wholly inedible. Open pick. Alright, here we go. I should probably just have my spells already prepped. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this is. How am I doing? Spell. Let's cast Plate Armor. That's a good hit. Oh, Rogue Leader's up there too. Two sets of Rogue Leaders? Really? Alright, let's put them to sleep too. Spell. Let's cast level 3 Bless. Stink Bomb them. Actually, weaken. Gonna get a good amount of XP on this one. Champ Blade up. Finish off the one leader by himself. Irritate the other ones. Let's cast a heal on Hugo. And just spam magic missiles on the two. Actually, they're both awake, huh? Killed one. Split the attacks. Now fireball the scallywags. This fight's over, essentially. Apples. Old wooden racks, rotted and fallen to the floor, were made for holding stock once upon a time. An old decaying armory dummy is slumped in the corner, slowly becoming powder. Oops, the dummy just turned to dust. Alright, let's see. Have we opened this one yet? Open, pick. Are you shitting me? Oh. Alright, let's single out the smaller group. It's probably leaders. Spell, bless, level 3. I'm going to magic missile these. Alright, let's just single out the one by himself.
Ow.
Use irritate. Stink bomb them. Actually, let's do fireball and on the bushwhackers. Just delete them out of the fight.
Ow.
Gotta do the trick. The room looks devoid of anything of much import, and was probably used as a storage area. Let's go rest up, though. Alright. Let's get back to it. In fact, let's go ahead. Cast armor plates. Cast enchant blade. Let's do 2.
Ow.
Open pick. Damn it. Here we go. Some bushwhackers, easy kills.
Ow.
old set of wine racks have crumbled to the ground, but it looks as though they were cleaned out some time ago. Spending a few minutes to search the room has yielded naught but an empty old wine bottle. Strange though, you uncovered some kind of odd obtrusion underneath the rotted racks. Poking up through the ground, examining the ceiling, you see cracks of a similar nature, and nothing nearby suggesting any possible source to their origin. Put that in there for now. Let's sell some of the junk we collected. Trade. Sell. Can't sell that. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything we can buy? We have 1,500. That's enough to buy some gear. A feather hat. I think we need one more of these. Before I buy the feather hat, let me see if Bifa can even use it. She can. Okay. I gave the wrong thing to her. Put all the keys in there. How's her skill coming along? 26? It's okay, nothing special. Oh. Fire would help deal with this. Maybe overreacted with the fireball there. Alright, here's the leather halberd and the helmet. Everything right here. Okay, we can only afford those two. He already has the helmet, right? Kai, she doesn't. So both of these are for Kai. So we still need boots and leggings. That's... Alright, we're ready to go. Oh no, I saw some more we need for a fire. I forgot she has spells. I should be using those to practice her oratory. Speaking of which, they have quite a bit of XP. When's the next level up for them? Alright, let's see here. Spell. Alright, here we go. Who has the cheese? Waving the noxious cheese, a chattering noise. Suddenly, all wall explodes in a wild frenzy of crazy rats. I think is what it said. Alright, let's play defensive real quick. Let's cast a level 5 bless. Spell. Sleep.
Ow.
These things can really hurt.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
And they're getting all their fucking attacks early. Didn't affect them.
Ow. Ow.
Shit. I need to nuke these fucking rats.
Ow.
Alright, loot.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fucker. Oh, it's just the fat rats now. Or the... Yeah, the fat rats. I'm gonna try to put them to sleep again.
Ow. Ow.
Shit. Okay, one's asleep at least. Fucker. We start weeding out the back rows.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Bitch. They're not dying. Oh my god. Back up. Use loot. Last heal. Yeah, last heal. Okay, we got them both to sleep. One died, thank God. Try to kill that rat. In the meantime, I'm gonna nuke the other group of rats. Spell. Yep.
Ow. Ow.
Ugh. Running out of spells on this thing. Fuck! Holy shit, this rat doesn't die! I got fairy dust I can use.
Ow.
Unaffected.
Ow. Ow.
Shit. Okay, it's dead. We survived that. Holy hell. Just keep them asleep with that. The back row survived. That's crazy. 6,000 XP. Yeah, that's a level up right there. Don't have cure poison as an option. Cure paralysis probably be useful. Conjuration. Yeah, conjuration's always good. So we're going to back the fuck out and heal up. Got lots of healing to do here. We're just gonna be spending like a day just resting out here. Alright. Oh. Well, they figure something else is gonna happen instead. I just fireball them.
Ow.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now we just need to max out our spells. Spell points. Let's see here. How's things going for us? Profession-wise, Fivepuck can become a mage or a thief. Let's see here. Dawn. She can only switch to thief. She still needs 4 more points of intel if she wants to become a bishop. So that's might not be in the books here. Alchemist or thief. Alright, still nothing there. Hugo can only switch to thief. Same for Astrid. And Kai, mage, priest, thief, bard. I don't think Bard has a strength requirement, right? So if I was to switch to Bard, her strength would drop to 5. That would be a bad decision. She needs 2 more speed, if I recall correctly, to become a samurai. Wait, she already has a halberd? Everybody has halberd now. Okay. Okay. That was insanely tough. So that was... we had 4 deaths so far, so 3 more charges left on the amulet. Before we go further, let's go ahead and cast Armor Plates. And enchant Blade. Cast level 5 less. Cast level 2 Sleep on the back row. They have nothing. These guys have nothing on those rats. Bless is up. I don't think there's anything I need to cast. I'll just cast Weaken, make them easier to hurt.
Ow.
1 leader dead. I'm gonna start nuking the bushwhackers then. Level 2 should be sufficient.
Ow. Ow.
Nice kill there, Python. Berry powder. Their sword's pretty high up. I'm not gonna worry about it. Focus on other skills. Oh, that's right, their vitality went down from that death, huh? Choose my scout. Didn't gain a point in speed. He can now become a ranger. There's that. A ranger dwarf. Still feet for Astrid. Same thing for Kai. Oh, we got a chest here. Alright, let's see here. Open, inspect by FIFA. R and 2 S's. Disarm. It's not Ray of Enfeeblement. Not Energy Drain. Not okay, so it's Prismatic Missile. You disarmed the trap, alright. 2 Resurrection Potions, nice. Fortunately, I just got the feather hat. Maybe someone else can wear it. Stuffed Beagle. Swag, add. Who can wear this? Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. 2 AC. The helmet is 3, so yeah, it's no good for us. Alright, I think this is Snoop Chori. Did you find Snoop Chori? Yes. If you can return it to me, I'll set the captain free. But not before. I'll set the captain free, but not before. No. Snoop Shetty. She's white with a large black nose and long black ears. So how do I give them to him? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Snoop Shuddy, let us take this key to the captain's cage and you may set him free. Sell these off. Did he give me something? Silver key. that's the wrong person, but whatever. Oh, you got attacked. Maybe the bottle for it.
Ow.
I'm just nuking my way through these guys now. I got 1900. Alright, leather boots, leather leggings. That's what we just need to do for Kai as well. We have these. What were the last ones? Suede pants. Quilted. Oh wait, let me check something. Old monster. Still nothing. Does he turn against you if you steal? Maybe I should start stealing for resources. Damn it. Alright, he caught me. There's the leggings. Okay, here we go. Oh, she stole an item. Stole a cutlass. Oh man, she's carrying too much crap. Let's see here. Maybe it's all the keys are so heavy. No, it's just her gear's too heavy. That's crazy. So I don't think she... maybe the oil. Who knows? Nope, not enough. Damn. She just needs a point of strength. We'll just drop the hat for now. That's enough. Alright, so we're gonna just heal up or rest up. Oh yeah, gotta equip. I think as far as equipment goes, we have everything we need. It would just be nice to, you know, have all the other gear, the books and stuff like that. But yeah. Alright, we'll call it here for now. Thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. We'll continue on Thursdays for our Wizardry 6 to 8 hardcore run. We'll see if we can make it all the way to the end. And I'll see you guys later. Until then, y'all stay safe and farewell.